Ding 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 ding.
Because this is our way of life. On Talos 2, every habitable zone is precious. Hard-won, harder to keep. The Wuling Science Station was built on the edge of danger. But thanks to a generation's sweat and stubbornness,
Ding ding
look at what it's
ding
become.
ding.
Such is the Yanese spirit. We won't surrender our way of life. Not our food, our trade, our culture. None of it. Not even when living at the heart of the Blight Tide. Of course, Wuling City's birth carries far greater significance. But that's not a story for now. I will tell you when you've learned the city properly.
So in short, Wuling City is stubborn.
Really? Could it be the canned bamboo shoots in the drawer? I remember I closed it properly. I rarely leave this room when working late, so Mifu stocks some instant food for me. But we should head over to Fengxing Avenue. That's where the real food is. Oh, absolutely. Gotcha, mugs, plushies. Which one are you interested in? Oh, there's a limited edition sticker set released this year. I managed to secure an extra set. And if you are referring to a business collaboration, Wuling can grant Endfield licensing rights to use Chubby Lung's IP. Very well. I will await your good news.
People say that the essence shall
Seal the deal? I told you, she won't bite. Close. I guess. I do look up to her though. But honestly, I've never been able to figure out what she's thinking. I guess I don't really have to. I just do what she says. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
That was quite the story from Tianshu Zhuang. It really puts you in a different mood. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality...
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wuling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
You might find that useful.
Your eyes are sharp.
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
A lance versus a sword. Well, that's a very... okay.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianchi Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianchi Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs. Distinguished guests from Enfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Chen Yu. Please...
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am! Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me. Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Endfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right, all right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir. Right this way, everyone.
That's a cybernetic arm.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watchguards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
Is that a turtle? Ooh. What do I do with turtle? Wait. Hold. What are this? Ah, it's for character progressions based on the music.
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Oh, I tried. Oh, twice. Okay, can't go there. Oh,
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianxia and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianxia handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Ruling City exists. Dangers our shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard. Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the Blight.
Lifa! Lifa!
I thought it was Lifeng. It's Lifang.
Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused. Enmin? Everyone's been counting the minutes and finally, here you are.
Everyone?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard the Endman was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
Contact below. Fall back now.
Wait, wait, wait.
Bai Shuang, Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. But I'm protected here. Seek immediate shelter and leave the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants, move behind me immediately!
Okay, so you're the one flying there.
Leave it to me. I'm ready to strike.
Brilliant strategy.
Phew.
How did Angoloi breach the array?
The Angoloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yanning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
I must apologize to everyone from Enfield. With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianxia pillars here. That's why the array was compromised. We plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the blight and Angloy. But
We're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Okay.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
thank you.
Low
Yi
power
must have
mode.
briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
Tianzhuang and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Yu, Tianshi Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true? Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tenshu won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
The factory must grow.
All right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
What if I gather that? I gathered it.
We've arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and
Ooh.
optimal wind conditions. Let us begin.
Begin we shall. Beginning deployment.
Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
By my authority, let the PAC fall.
Wow. Orbital drop. Never seen it before.
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes. There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Not so fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
Entering core AIC area.
Ooh, Wuling. The Wuling AIC plan mainly offers fluid-related AIC factory technology for research. Several Wuling AIC plan technologies have already been researched. Click here for details. When powered, fluid pumps provide a stable source of fluids. Well done. To preview the subsequent goals, select the AIC plan technology liquid reaction. The reactor crucible can make fluid solutions that can be used for producing more effective medicines. In Wuling, protocol data loggers must still be activated to acquire Wuling AIC index. Click here to close the okay.
The Shiranite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
That's Zhuang! What happened?
Let's go check on her.
Wipes almost drowned for I don't know how much longer or how much times it has been.
Yeah, Ning. Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an ankylos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianxia engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Baishuang, go get another Tianxia apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
The automation core!
That's right! We can use the AIC factory! Time to see what Tianxia Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Your factory lists. Okay.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Okay. Place fluid pumps at designated points. Really? At
Please
the
place the
center?
fluid pump over there, closer
okay.
to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Man yelled at me all the time.
Field pump. Okay.
We can place the fluid supply unit right by the drain canal, close to the fluid pump. Get crushed!
Whoops.
So,
In Wuling, pipelines can be used to transport fluids. Press the hotkey Q or hold Alt and click here to start placing the pipeline. Next, connect a fluid pump. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I already saw. Okay. This needs power.
if we want to automate the originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Now that we've seen what Endfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it now!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota, but I'm sure Endfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Airline relays are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core AIC area, they auto-connect to the PAC and any Shiranite power facilities within the 80-meter radius, but cannot connect to other power facilities within the core AIC area. When placed inside the core AIC area, They only auto-connect to the PAC. Serenite relays can be used for power transmissions and powering facilities within a short range. Serenite pylons are exclusive to the regions of Wuling. When placed outside the core IC area, they auto-connect blah blah blah. Okay, done. Okay. Ah, okay.
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angloy are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angloy show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But all right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Changing fluid levels. Okay. They may... Oh. Don't.
More Angloy. Let's clear them first.
Oh.
Then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ooh, they're close. Once known, be dead. Show smoke!
You. Bitch.
An easy victory.
I got the data, but
Are the results unfavorable?
That's so close to the AIC factory.
the blight ahead of us is spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast, which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Fang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground, until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Hindman. Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
Being a leader is the hardest job of all. You have to do very hard decisions.
We must hurry over.
And quite frankly, sometimes you have to put others before yourself.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Baishuang, bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enman, you're the only ones who can help her now.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks. Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn. It's a promise then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Sheer Knight production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancer's later. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead.
Sharper
Veronica?
toys.
Let's go.
Toys.
What's
I
on
agree.
your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yen Ning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None questioned her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
Honestly, that's given if you're a leader. Burning out is just very common. That's why I don't lead people. If
Constant
there's
vigilance in
groupings.
every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Wait. How the heck do I get up there? Roof to roof?
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Thanks for the reminder.
Nani? Okay.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value. Did you sign up? Okay.
Once we get past the Bell of Three Presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
HES motto. See true, think clear, practice plenty. 3 presences, see? Though, my HES friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped. Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something.
Where the fuck? Never mind. Damn. That is a big bell. The protocol thing is on top of me. Even the broken robot is on top of me.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals,
Oops. Did not finish Perlica talking.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Damn.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
Mhm.
Then, if I do this...
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey! Redo that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Oh, she has to do it every time.
Tianxia Zhuang is still waiting for us.
Even Perlica's making fun of her.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
Yes.
T 减15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Initiate third Chironite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Chironite energy injection.
Chanchi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making origin in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that. Endman?
When observant jet drone, super effective.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Jet drone, go! Okay, not enough.
I can hear the whisper of the land.
Go.
Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the...
Oops, observant. Oh, okay.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
Done and dusted.
Please. This has to succeed.
It's got to succeed.
We've got this?
It worked. Wait, let me check the data.
Me too!
Endman. Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest. I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlika, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Jianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endmen in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
She's so happy. Array stabilizing rod.
The data room is upstairs from here. You should have full access to all the files.
Immersion mode,
The
immersion
area
mode.
upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look? This way,
Sure.
please.
This
All
way,
reports and
please.
data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here. Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
She's just enjoying the day. Whoops.
Fangyi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fangyi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
In response to the matters of the Wuling Science Station's application to join the Crusade, 2 Integrated Management Project Office sender Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Time Talos Yan Calendar Year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that the current tuition is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Serenite with many new ideas from the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rift contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, HAS will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by Atanshi has already set for the northern pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
A report on the Zeronite Nexus. Even after several iterations, the performance of the Zeronite Nexus still falls far short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Zeronite shortages in Wuling City, Yan Zhuang made the difficult decision: pause development of the Zeronite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Zeronite Forge to maintain Zeronite productions. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Teng Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
we had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus, the debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it. If you want to spend more time here, there are still some documents in the data room. That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place? Do you think you'll like this place? Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Wait a minute, you're walking too
Tian
fast.
Your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously?
Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshi never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see...
Ah man, another dialogue. That's my... It's my mistake.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
A pleasure fragrance.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something? You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard? That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit, but the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue. Come with me, Endman.
Are we gonna fly?
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind. Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on. I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
Should have used the male MC for this.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Where the fuck?
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
My chubby love.
Xiaoxiang. It's alright. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bat machine. A bat machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Ain't you a greedy
Okay.
one?
The special crossover exclusive it shall be. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
Eh. Assistance required.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone. Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Shall we continue the chase?
I'll go set up a table. Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Jin Zhuang?
Sorry, folks. We really need to pass through this place. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
It's the pan. The pan is here.
The performance is about to start.
How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Teacher Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well? Boring that. It's just a cheap soup base. How about mill? The performance is about to start. As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez!
Ah, my shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Finally.
Oh dear.
Finally.
I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this. Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale.
Morale.
And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today. The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
She planned
So,
everything.
you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole, darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness. Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
Prosperous city. I mean, it's Very cool.
It's almost time.
Nope, useless.
Time to take your proper spot.
Chubby lang. Damn.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
But da-da-dum.
Let's head back.
Damn. Dragon. This turned out to be a rather eventful trip.
Tired?
I do have something to say about bullying.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few. Anything you feel like hearing, Endman? That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling.
Bullying.
Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the Riparian Ridge denying the Blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the Blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident.
Whoa.
Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Here I am. But sorry.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
What was
Will
that
the young
self-reflection?
still see the verdant hills and rivers? It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Oh. The Shiranite ASC plan series is now unlocked. Shiranite related technologies can now be researched. Use the ASC to Forge of the Sky to produce Shiranite. The Forge of the Sky is a specialized Wuling ASC facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Additional AAC plant technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more Forges of the Sky. The AAC technology of Wuling Power has been researched. This allows the construction of Shiranite relays and Shiranite pylons that can automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. These power facilities can be used in the regions of Wuling. Save game. Don't know what to do yet, so
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, Hearken, the forge of the sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianqi's wish for their new machine.
Did that make it? Oh my. What? I got so much of this.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
What the heck did they hit?
Enman! Qianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
Where's Li Feng? Or where's Mr.
I think he
Watch?
got some new
Mr.
orders
Watch
from
Guard.
Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheer production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
Certainly. Hope
We
this
shall
can
observe
help.
a brand new method for Sheeranite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
Let's begin. Oh. I don't want to do that.
Let's use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit.
Oh. This is a big boy. Alright, let's do the simulation first. Forge of the Sky. Let's try the Forge of the Sky first and see how to create this thingy. I need water. Okay. Then oh. Uh. Oh. Carbon, yes. Okay, I need to do the carbon, leaf, carbon. No, wait, carbon, leaf, carbon. Oh wait, see. I just need water, carbon, and the leaf. Okay. Sure night, sure night, sure night. So I need those to call this. Okay. I can only make two up right now. So I need to make so I need to make three. Can only make two right now. So four. Boom. Oh, guess that's okay. Blueprints. System units. Serenite place. Oh my god, this is one large boy. Can I place two? I can place two. Okay. Forgot there's a limit there. Okay. Blueprints. Place. Okay. Now this does bothers me though. Yeah, I need to auto move. I think I need to put this. Okay, that's a bit better. So we'll now start the thingy. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, I need carbon though. I need two grinding units. Refining units. So I need carbon. Carbon is not high on my list of things. Forgot how to make carbon. What the frick? Hey, I need to send carbon. Regional transfer. We have to make carbon stuff. God. What if I just use plants? I think I can make extra ones. My power is going down. Well, ain't this something? My power is still going down. My god, I'm still above power. What the frick? Oh. Okay. The frick's itching on my power. This is going to be hard. No, 24 for just an hour. Frick. Oh, that's something. Okay. Turned all of this off. Okay. The one here is down. I need extra power. Okay. Wait. I know. Just shut up for a minute. Oof. We have to make a freaking power thingy and oh wait, can I make an AIC area here? Let me see. Hmm. Okay, now I have to find. Okay. Facility this. I need that share net relay. Okay, I need Serenite for that. There. And I don't have any original. Hmm. This is a problem indeed. This is a problem indeed. There's a mineral bed for that. Uh-huh. Hey, we do something
You
else
know,
first.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmen.
Okay, what bed is this? Okay, can work with this. Wait, forgot to. Okay. Did I remove my mining rigs? Okay, I freaking remove all my mining rigs. Fuck it. Okay, so we're producing that. Now have regenue pumping. We cannot turn all of this on. And we can turn one of this on. Okay. So instead of this, why don't I just go and build a plant thingy here, blueprints? I have one for not power, sugar connect. Oh, I can import SC battery. No. And let me return to Nani? Let, let me return to the hub first and make some arrangements. Okay. Okay, so if I may, the frick do I need again? No. Oh yeah. I need. This uses up a lot of power, so I need the proper energy thing for my stuff. land. Oops. Lands. And let's save. Okay. So that how does this? How much do they cost? Though? Does it say in the blueprints? No, it doesn't say in the blueprints how much power it costs. Okay, oh, there are also mineral beds here. I haven't got it yet. Yeah, no sure night stuff here. Can I make sure night stuff here? What the heck? Facilities region locked. Oh, never mind. It's locked in Wooly. So I need power to make this. The problem is, can I, okay. Oh. Okay, another freaking. Okay, might spend a few hours making this work. Hmm. I can make here just this. Okay. Oh. Hey, where the frick is my bulk? Thermal bulk. So I have data. Okay, so it need so my battery storage uses 8 per minute or 8 per something. And the thing gives 10. I have to make this a bit better. I have to add a shredder here, shredding unit. Oh wait, how the frick do I make this again? Oh, refining unit, not shredding unit. What? Slash. Need a refining here. This will produce 1. I need 2. Huh. Okay. I need 2 of my plantings to work in order to provide for the requirements. Blueprints, balance, release. Okay. Can't make sheer knight for now. Depot loader, depot unloader. Don't have depots here yet, so I guess I'll need. Yeah, as much as I hate that I'm doing this, I need to do this to clear F stash because I don't have the required stuff. Because I want this to be its own thingy, and okay. Oh, oops. M, then rotate, replicate. Correct. And this is the protocol stash. Pin paste. I need to of these. Okay. Planting unit 2. Right. I don't have production of carbon. If I remember correctly, I don't have production of carbon. Okay, 345. So I need another power station. How do I make batteries? Do I have that? I need. Okay, so I need amethyst. I don't have amethyst here yet, so. Well, ain't this a problem? Okay. I need better. I need more mineral beds of this. So how much should I release there? 4. Am I able to supply for this? Yeah, I'm gonna be using 23. Uh, I'll remove this. Wait, never mind. Okay, so my power is going down. It's going down. It's not sustainable as of yet. It's a problem. I need sustainable power. Brick. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we need to explore. Ability towers. So we're not gonna make one for now. Okay, so I need to find another original plant. Let's try to find that first. Damn. Is this a rift? No. I thought that was a rift. Okay. That area is closed off. And I'll go here. Let's go there and see. Oh, my frames. Okay. That was a slam dunk to drowning. Yeah, what I done? No. Huh. A force field. And drowning again. I might drown quite a lot in this one. Yep. Happy. How do I get there? I think I have no choice but to go through the thingy. We'll go for this. First is the vents. Okay. How much is the power? It's not moving. I guess it's safe to say that it's barely hanging on.
This feels familiar.
Huh, a solid block. Okay, the brick. Oh, okay. Well, the one repaired. Okay, so we're gonna go for the next one. Go for this. Just hope there's a nearby Originium thingy. We need to make Zero Night production is top priority so that we can make more Zero Night towers and pylons. Nice. Okay. Knew there would be some here. Okay. Okay, now start the connecting of towers. We have a limited bomb. We have limited supplies, so we need to make them count. Okay.
Something important lies over there.
Already doing
I
it.
can hear the whisper of the land.
Okay. Oh. So there should be some here. If I go through here, through there, I won't be able to go through here. But okay. Okay, okay. So it's there. If I can go through there, through here. Okay. Can I go through here? I'm being misled by my own. Okay. Let me just TP back. Anyway. Let me see if it's doable to get there first.
Endfield
If
has
it's
your back.
doable, then we'll make towers. If it's not, then a better area. If I go through here, I think it's much shorter. I think I may need to, the frames. I think I may need to go through the city to reach this. Oops. Well, running is my specialty. The shield extends to here.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Okay, it's a very familiar shape. This is gonna eat up a lot of my stuff. If I make a tower here, I'll be able to pass through here. Here, then here. I just want to pass through here. If I can make a tower there, through here. How the frick do I go through here? Go and there. Okay, it's not passable. How the frick am I able to reach here? Ah! Through here.
My crossbow spotted you.
Time to fight. Leave it to me. Don't ever fight against me. Crystallize.
Okay. And seriously? Serious?
Something lurks.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me. Give it a go.
I jump here. Here. Maybe. Okay, how far is the directions? No, it's 15 meters. Establish connection there. So there go. Okay. Pardon. Now we can support more. But the problem is so now I'm in a problematic state yet again. Though I have made contact there. We don't have any amethyst to use. Okay. It's gonna be freaking hard. And and then so you still need this. Okay. So you spent that just for nothing for now. Whoosh. I have 0 carbon. The depletion is 1 hour 40.
approach with caution.
No one escapes my gaze.
War is never about mercy.
We'll see this through. Made it to my turn. Need to start taking your action. Get one.
Not to it for a second.
Come two. We'll take that. Deflect. One. Leave it to her fighting me.
Is it steady?
At your command. Present.
Something lurks.
Leave it to my turn.
Not to it.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shironite.
Okay, so the thing that is bottlenecking the Shearnite production is the carbon thingy. As you can see here, it accepts 2 carbon powder, we are only pumping it with 1 carbon powder. Sadly, we don't have enough production facilities for carbon. As you can see, we only have only 2 carbon thingies, carbon production centers and 1 for the sand leaf production. So if we add another shredding unit here and another here, we're gonna need to make 2 of these again so that we can fully utilize the Shearnite production area so that we can produce 30 Shearnite per hour. But sadly, we cannot do that yet as it is impossible to given, or it's not impossible, it's just very hard to do with the given circumstances, and it will be needing a lot of editing because we need power, and yeah, we don't have good power reductions yet other than the originium ones we have for now. So yeah, for now that this will do.
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
So we'll now take some Shearnite and yeah, 50 will do.
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Shearonite? With the most basic raw materials? Huh. Shearonite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shearonite. Enman, remember the place where we found the Blight? If this batch of Shearonite can reset the entire Shearonite flow control node...
Shearonite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
I'm seeing at least 3 hours of my life going to that facility to make it much efficient than it is right now. So yeah, good luck future me, and we drown again. Such is the life of... Okay, my frames just dropped twice. A lot, okay. Go to the Shearonite flow. Once the Shearonite flow control node is activated, it can continuously refill a jet drone within range with liquid Shearonite. Essential Shearonite is in liquid form. It can be used to eliminate blight mud flows and inactivate Shearonite facilities. All Shearonite flow control nodes in Wuling can now be activated and used. Used, Administrator.
Place some Shearonite in it to use the device. Try activating the Shearonite flow control node. You can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shearonite flow control node.
Oh, it has a core. Where the frick is your core? There it is.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So, why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Shearonite production was barely enough to cover the Tiansha pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Shiranite into these Shiranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to... The alarms? What is it, Funky?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shiranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Shiranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning. I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Okay. Tempting, but I'll not connect any power. I know this will burn through my freaking energy reserves.
Endman, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward! Hey!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Supreme Leader. Do we have enough?
Let's go
Wait,
over the
no.
battle.
I can hear the whisper of the land.
the okay. Supreme Chief, how did you get arrested?
Dark Mask! Quick! There's plenty of you against her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloy.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
They blackmailed me, Chief. I'm really sorry. Can't do much if lost that view.
You got thrashed too? What? It's the worst just have you work for free? At least she didn't hurt you.
Thank you, Chief.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Let me add Perlica to my team.
I'll do everything I can to help.
There.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
Damn. Sheesh.
Oh, dearie me. So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stockade. 300 caddies? Nope, make it 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
Damn.
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
You got formation.
More mouth than muscle. Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
Oh, up. Ouch.
Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad woman. How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhong? I mean, what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, little feline.
Yeah? You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Towns of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 KDs plus rice, oil fees, and the sticks.
Whatever.
I just realized. I can't see the rain. Oh wait, I can see the rain. Oh. Look at their coats. They're all wet. Activates. Where's the core? Let me see the core. There it is.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Let's go.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Where's the core? Where the frick is the core? There you are.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. It's possible.
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on your own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that caddies of food.
Sure you do. Sure you do. File data analyzing. The TN shift pillar on the outside of the struggler's grove has suddenly lost signal, likely due to deliberate interference. Ranger devices have also gone offline, requesting dispatch of watchguards to investigate the site. Rangers have been contacted urgently. Top-level alert is ready to be enacted. All outposts are synced and standby.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
I mean, yeah, you only have one life. Ugh.
Not bad, Darkmask. A true talent like you should get a permanent seat in my stocket.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. Nah, it's out of 1,000 caddies. Run, cousin, please. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, that is for Zelda's well.
At my command.
Cast off as cast. Here's our chance. Ready to strike.
Man, I wasn't able to use the
You're
ultimate.
fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Endman.
Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Darkmask, quick! We gotta help her! That gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite flow control node. We can probably use it.
Where the frick is that core?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Is there a chest here? Okay. Thank you, Bob.
It must be. Finally. After all this time. What are you trying to do? It's been 5 years. I can finally avenge my mentor and everyone from this station.
Gosh! Just tie him to the chair and push him out!
Did you just knock him out?
Come on! What else could I do? Watch him fight the title class and die? Everyone, pick up the pace! We need to evacuate! Now!
Man, they're still left over. Where the frick? Okay, so I need to blast it.
This feels familiar.
She's up ahead. She started the fight already.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
Damn, a boss fight.
Time to get in a real fight.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch for the second time. Haha. Ouch. Ouch.
No second chance.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantao. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some mess on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantao's medical malpractice."
I never did that! What? Who says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. That Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big back splatter.
I need them both in a team.
Let's take a look at the core facilities. Endman. Monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repair. At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stock in chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Beacon damage in the blight. Environment monitoring terminals provide monitoring jobs. Complete them and rewards. Every monitoring job involves the photographic of special.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes, Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Even the city folks are in danger. To stop it, that's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better. The Black Tide is worse than before. Qingbo Stockade will have to deal with it someday. Unlike the city, we got no artsy pillars to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us. Yeah, if those Blackhead splatters pose a serious problem to the Wulingers, I don't think the Stockade... My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out our own solutions. This is making my head hurt. How's your head, Dark Mask? She's still keeping you captive. I gotta figure out how to free Dark Mask from her evil hands. So, I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. But I discovered something even more amazing. You got an Endfield fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid too.
Oh my god, I thought I earned enough. Oh man, really? You gotta be like that?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tung Tung is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask.
Dark
I'll
Mask.
head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side. that happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy, creamy factory, everything would be super fine. The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stock it first. Like Broly and many in Fem don't like outsiders. Ha! Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my Fem sorted. Stay tuned.
Tuned, not turned, but okay.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferith makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
What is the title of Tianshi? Like, it's like a researcher? Or like a leader? Because a lot of them have the same... title. So I'm not so sure. Okay.
Onward, team.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is? Mifu, Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow! I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talus 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Is this the 1.1 update? Or no? I don't know if this is the 1.1 update. I feel like it is.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Dark Mask?
Tung Tung?
I got my big bird to agree. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade. Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Ruling City. And we're giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
Oh my god.
Where should we go next?
Man,
Something important lies over there.
man, it's in the third floor. There's a chest there. Oh. What? Nani? Oh, very nice. Okay. Ah, new gear to it. That's how you get the armor. Graduate discussion. Right now, it's the location not sure about, not the project itself. Although staying in Wuling would be nice, and Yingnan is certainly a high desirable place, I still want to try sending my resume to Enfield. Come on, there's only one Dijang and who wouldn't want to hop aboard? And even if you set aside Enfield Industries contribution to human progress, there still is romanticism, sheer romanticism. Interested in Enfield, you say? Oh my god, nope, missed that one.
Oralim is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value. Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle. Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Finally a chance to stretch my legs. Ugh. Kurlika, you hungry?
I'm alright. Get some quality rest, Chen. You're still counting on your positive spirit.
Nani? Wasn't expecting this. Okay, might have.
Time to fight. Leave it to me.
Why are my frames dying?
We're in perfect sync. You did well.
At my command.
My frames, it's dying.
No second chance. I wouldn't expect anything less.
My god, my frames. It's dying.
Hold fast. The dawn is near. War is never about mercy.
Sterilize this area. Yes, now they're dead. I trust in you. Push forward. Leave now as blood.
Darlene is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us. The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though. Tung Tung? Oh! I'm here to pick you up! This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together! Come on! Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
Ouch.
We can finally use this road! So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear the supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Borrowing food is an understatement. Okay, 3 of those. 1. 2 and 3.
I'm holding my sword. Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Messenger message. Teacher's warning. Even though Jingyu Valley isn't exactly remote, there's still a risk of Aguilar's attack here. Went to eat at Pan's place. He said he's been running into more Aguilar during his travels lately. Wonder if things will get worse here in Wuling too. Ugh. I feel like the world's about to change again, doesn't it? You kids have barely held a weapon. Be careful. If you run into a danger, just run. If it gets bad, head to Jingbo's stockade for help. They won't just stand by and watch you get torn apart by Agaloy. Is there even a nearby one?
Good rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
This is a Sharonite thingy, right? Sharonite post? Or pole, I think. Okay. Yay.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Ability unsheathed, intellect unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Trust in me. Here's our chance. Crystallize. Sweet. Cast off. As cast. Deflect.
At your command.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Leave it to me. My turn. Engage.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Oh, shit.
Drawn and ready.
over there.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
I don't even know what I got. Uh, I don't even know what all of this means. Okay. Just round. Huh?
The Street Chief is back! And...
Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Woolingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatters? Light?
Dark Mask? I never knew you were so popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong stories about you. Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Found it during my patrols.
Just like a real feline does. Well, I slept a long time today because power went out and nothing to do. Ah, I see. Well, thanks for the tip, shorekeeper, Emma.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
What is that?
With
Dark
you
mask?
and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems. Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. The burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
He accepted, but he did not agree.
Damn.
Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Okay. I think I just got a Dijang upgrade. Did I? Yeah, I just did. Administrator token. A token to raise the administrator's potential. The road stretches out behind you before you loom an empty death silence. Please head towards the starting point. Oh yeah. Okay. Uh, did I just did the main mission? Unexpected attack. Go to Chingbo Stockade and check on Tantang's situation. Okay. A lot of things been unlocked. Okay. First things first.
Slightest slip of mind decides.
Oh, I can do that now.
Still waiting for something?
What's the next? Oh no yet. No further upgrades yet. Okay. So what do I do in the stockade? But the goods I can sell. Oh, Serenite is one of them. 320 HP per second for 6 seconds. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 180. Okay. 1800. So I need this. Fluid storage. Research this to construct the fluid tank. Store one type of fluid.
Industrial technology is now available.
1:1 to 16 wooling battery. I'll just go for Saronite for now. So I think I will be needing a lot of Saronite. And these two. Didn't I open this?
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay. You may want to construct the battery first. Now that I think about it, I need a standard or I need a power source. That's gonna be using this. Okay, and this. Oh my god. Hmm. I don't have the power capacity to do all of this. Okay. If a sub PAC is here, that means I use this to make a better. I'll use this to do a battery thing. But for me to do that, well, I can make carbon. Yeah, I can make this one. Is there water here? there water nearby? There is. Okay. Uh, second, I forgot to think.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Leave it to me. Target locked. Leave it to me. Ready to strike. Crystallize. No second chance. Support right here's our chance.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Endfield. I'm with you. Another game. Testing me finger out. Once known, be dead.
At your command.
Stop.
Percent.
Swift forward. Sweep. Engage.
Verify and report personal status, team.
then. Tongtong hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Qingbo Stockade.
This is the way into the fort, right?
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angoloy, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tongtong again. No response? That's true. Tongtong does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh, it's from Jianshu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Neferith. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Neferith.
So, what about Tongtong? Guess that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team. I don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help too. Stockaders?
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
All these people are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
Push forward!
Qingbo Stockade attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean Tongtong?
Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
None of them are people we knew.
That's great. After all, it was Tongtong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
But Tongtong is the chief of Qingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her. Did something happen at Qingbo Stockade?
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watchguards in Qianshu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well. Nothing is certain so far.
I've never been.
I think I heard someone. Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them. Those dirty snakes lived inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tian Shizhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City. I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
I was hoping you'd say that. Mifu definitely has news about Tang Tang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this. Let's find Mifu quickly.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never broke.
So many people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
If they are breathing, lock them up!
Just gonna throw some cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingbo Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Why are you here? Tang Tang? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders wounded my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. Endman, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tang Tang, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself. The other Tianshi treat Qingbo Stockade as less of a concern than the Angaloid. But I don't agree. There's been bad blood between the Stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this, because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess? I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much. Alright, then let's be off. Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Qianshu Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endmin, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done. This is it.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
Yeah, not many people know about it. This path takes us directly to the fort, but I have no idea what's going on inside. Sure.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tang Tang always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Forget I said anything.
I'm holding my sword.
Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's fist did.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Shh. I hear something.
Onward, team.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Trash! How's the custom?
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tang Tang's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Qingbo Stockade?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism. It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead. Supply crate. She's been stealing again. And then, they might give us something useful.
careful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal. That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
That's true. Ranyi and Tang Tang might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face. Go ahead then. Just be careful.
My god, the frames.
Take this trail to reach the stockade.
Yes. Every time there's an water animation, my game just ooh.
What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, Chen.
Of course, I got this. Forward!
Hold on to it.
Sterilize this area! Once known, be dead.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader. He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
Don't! Please don't! They forced me! They totally did!
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in this stockade.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Tianshi Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this strength. And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill. Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
No. The lad only looked at them from afar. He didn't have the guts to talk to them. According to him, they kept Tauntaun somewhere over there. But that's all the small-timer knows. Decisive. Let's move.
And with that, I think we'll be stopping here. Yeah, I'll be stopping here for today. We'll continue this in the next time, I guess, and yeah.
There are stockade residents on guard. Everywhere.
This defense works.
Man. Oh.
Bill as well.
What are they? Doing? Turning Qingba Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.